Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Good morning. Pleasure to have you here today on this lovely Friday morning. It's Friday, right? Yeah, Friday, November 14th in the great state of Michigan. Just smoked a joint the size of my middle finger, and I'm feeling pretty splendid. How about everybody else? Random Hero, good to have you, man. Welcome. Dropped out of school, don't have that problem. Same. I'm with you, Tegan. Amen, brother. But I'm sorry to hear you failed your Circuits 1 exam, Simon Rice. That's gotta suck. How hard we talking? Welcome to the stream, Fu. So, on Roland, starting out on Roland today, going to the Armory. Doing it for the certification. Oh, okay, so you're doing like electrician stuff, if I'm not incorrect. And they run when the sun comes up with their lives. Oh, fuck. No idea what the hell you're talking about, Funvolt Gunvolt, but you just messed me up, so. Hope you're happy. Dropped out of high school when I was 17 to join the Army. Oh, dropped out of high school, wow. I thought you were talking about college. I dropped out of college. I did manage to muster my way through high school. 6 out of 100, Simon Rice? Are you sure you don't want to drop out? You might want to think about it, man. I hate to say it, but computer engineering? Hey, that can't be easy. I don't envy you that task. Good to see you, AZ. I think I already said that, but I mean, you deserve it twice. We know you deserve it twice. Working on my masters. There you go. Your masturbation. Your masters. What are you getting the masters in? Ooh, shit. Wow, he took half my health with that shot. That was a good shot. The highest is 31 out of 100. Whoa. So no one passed the exam? Does everybody, like... Was it a real exam, or is it like a test exam? Like a little fake exam? That's crazy, dude. Wow. On the bright side, I finna be paid back. Pay and finna be hella good. Hey, you can tell you dropped out of high school with that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tegan. You know I love you, Tegan. I did low-hanging fruit. My car just stuck to the... What are we doing? My car just stuck to the rock like a magnet. That is nutty. I've never seen that. Never in my life. But anyway, but anyways, Tegan, about what you were saying. To be fair, once you get out of the military, you can just... But you'll have plenty of free time to get your GED. You know what I mean? You can go get that last little bit of high school you missed. That doesn't really matter that much in your case. Master of Management and Entrepreneurship Leadership. AZ, I hope you're lying, bro. That is the fakest sounding job I've ever heard in my life. That can't even be real. What are you talking about? That's insane. I'm going to the fucking craw, dude. I didn't go in the arena. It doesn't count. I don't have to kill him. I'm not gonna. Hedge Joe, oh, welcome back. I did Funvolt. It's real? That can't be real. If that's real, then I'm not. That's all I'll say about that. God damn. Hello, Noise Tank. Welcome, man. Sorry I missed you there. Watching on the toilet at work. God's strongest shitter. Noise Tank. Fishman6 streams give your bowels a little bit of a buff. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there. Hold on, I want my turret. Ooh, I'm too good. Where's PHI this fine morning? You never know with him, man. He might be finally getting some sleep for the first time this month. He might be, you know, doing something with one of his kids. He might be out getting his fucking 18th knee injury looked at. Who knows what he's doing? Sonks, good to see you, brother. Welcome to the stream. So AZ, I know I made fun of you, which, you know, obviously I'm in no position to make fun of you. But what do you do with that degree? Out of curiosity, like, what job would you obtain with that degree? Would you just become like a scam artist online, kind of like, oh God, what's his name, dude? Forgot his name. But you know, whatever. You could be like that, or you could maybe like public speaker. You go do those TED Talks about money. Is that what you do? Or be a professor. Maybe Simon Rice is onto something. Or maybe you would just be on the board of directors for a big company, but maybe making financial decisions, something like that. Maybe that'd be the goal. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm a Borderlands stream. I'm an operations specialist at a trucking company. That sounds needlessly hard. Operations specialist. Hell yeah, dude. That's a nice title. Just stay in school or else you'll be working 17.5 hours a day, 6 days a week. God fucking damn. Is that what they do to you in the military? Maybe they do. I heard the word degree and jumped up. I'm a college and career counselor for Cali University. I'm here to help. There you go, JJ. And if anybody doesn't want to go to college, I'm here to help. I dropped out. I do weed. So if anybody here is looking for the opposite, I can help too. Me and JJ are like yin and yang right here. Ooh, that didn't work out. Well, I actually kind of did. Damn. I'm a janitor at a mental ward. I mean, you know, I always thought it would be kind of nice to be a janitor. Just like going in after hours and cleaning while listening to music doesn't sound that bad. But, you know, if you're at a mental ward, you'll have to deal with probably the patients as well, which who knows how bad or how much they might get in the way, I don't know. But, you know, I hope you have a good time, mister. You can do both, or I could do both at least. Yeah, I did both, but I just didn't want to do the other one, so I quit doing that one. Did both for a while, though. Here's our obligatory Ajax run. Not a hybrid, that's a purple. Cleaning feels good. It does feel good, yeah. Sometimes. When cleaning doesn't feel good is when you clean up after your own family, and then they just make it dirty again the next time you look at where you clean. That's when cleaning doesn't feel good. You know, if you're getting paid, you can't complain. Goddamn, goddamn. We are doing some maneuvers today. I don't know anything about that, Simon Rice. No idea. Shell City, dead ahead. You guys see Divine coming out? They're remaking Vine, calling it Divine. Dumbass name, I think, if you ask me. But maybe that'll be cool. They claim they're gonna have no AI. I don't know how they're gonna do that. I think it not gonna take too long. They might not be able to tell, and neither will we, you know. Heavy gunner comm. There we go. Demon Ice Shark. Good to see you, man. 30 fucking months. 6 months off that 3-year badge, which I still have yet to pick. I'm still trying to think of something to put there. But thank you so much, Demon Ice Shark. I appreciate you, man. God damn. So I've got, well, I'll bring that up later, actually. Got enough to take care of here. Just name it Vine 2. Vine again. Vine 2, the sequel. It kind of goes a little bit hard. Alright, yeah, it's that time of the day, everybody. I don't know how many people we've got in the stream right now, because it's fucking early and I never stream at this time, but 1 in the chat if you think I make the jump. 0 in the chat if you think I'm a chump. How's that? You guys like the rhyme? Was the rhyme nice, or was it corny as fucking lame? Be honest with me. Okay, there we go. Got it. No, what do you mean? Oh. Random hero, how could you? I thought what we had was special. I really thought I had that. Pay up? What am I supposed to pay up with? I'll do the jump again. This time I'll do the jump. How about that? Vine 2, this shit again. Alright, just gotta wait an amount of time here. Nothing to worry about. $20 says you miss again. I'm not even gonna take that bet. Not because I'm not confident, but because I didn't want to take your money, you know. I'm just a nice guy. I'm just, what can I say? Speed! Or not. Speed! Is that a Iridium? No. Random hero, thank you for the $20. I didn't accept the bet, but I appreciate that either way, man. Thank you, thank you. Meagirth, good morning, welcome. Oh wait, Assassin. Huh. For some reason, I feel like that's like a Nox comment. I don't think it is. I had a mental breakdown yesterday, but I'm happy to be watching my favorite streamer now. I'm sorry to hear that, Meagirth. Mental breakdowns are no fun. At least not in my experience. Maybe some people have fun. Anybody out here enjoy mental breakdowns? I don't even know why I'm asking that. Okay. Let's max out our SMG ammo. Have one every night at work. Damn. Damn, man. That's tough. But think about it like this. If you didn't go to work, Demon Ice Shark, you wouldn't be able to afford your Fishman 6 memberships. So, next time you're having a mental breakdown at work, just think, I'm doing it for Fishman. Alright, have a little pocket of Fishman in your, have a little picture of Fishman in your pocket, you know, pull it out and, you know, touch it. Put it up to your heart. Put it in a locket, there you go. Oh my god, he's healing. That's fucking karma. The universe did not like the shit I was talking. Okay. At least we got a speed core. So this is, basically this is fucked now. Once he starts healing, I just go into full kill everything mode. because that's basically what you got to do. Like Napoleon Dynamite kept tots in his pocket. Man, such a good movie. I wake up every morning wishing I was Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. Alright, you're done now, Nox. No more butt buddies for you. What's your favorite BL1 DLC? This one. General Nox DLC. Where are you going? I've never seen this. And he does have more butt buddies. I was wrong. There's another more badasses now. This is horrific. This is actually horrific. And I hate it. Can my shield regen anytime soon? Or no, I forgot we're fighting Nox. So the ground is always shaking and you can never do nothing. Worst Nox kill probably ever, guys, by the way. The Underdome killed my grandmother, Fierce Chimera. I don't support the Underdome. My chopper would have killed him by now. Yeah, well, let's see you do the fucking armory jump head, Joe Hug. See how that goes for you. Maybe you can kill Nox faster. But I bet I can do the skip twice as fast as you can. And that adds up quick, buddy. I tell you what. What should I farm for an OP40 fish? Well, I imagine you're just trying to keep pushing the peak, so Corrosive Lyuda. OP4B shield, Corrosive Lyuda. Corrosive Infinity. And then maybe a +6 one-shot, one-kill. I did that for the early OP levels on 0. It's pretty good for the peak. But, you know, those are what I would recommend. Poor Granny. At least she died looking at Moxie's tits. No, you don't even get to see it. That's like 0.1% of the armory. The rest of it is just anguish. She died during the anguish, I'm sorry to say. Early ass stream. It is suck dickus, but I'm glad you could still make it. You too, Dennis. Welcome, guys. Finally, I don't miss a stream. Yeah, it has been a minute. I mean, you do show up, but it's not for as long as you used to. Hornet better? That's crazy. I don't even know. Better than what? Garbage. Woke up super early and was surprised with a fish stream. Yeah, you know, I surprise myself sometimes. I didn't think I was going to stream today either. You guys think you're the only one who was surprised by a Fishman stream today, but really, it's everybody.
All right, we got guns over here.
Cheese the Underdome. Oh, there you go. Fucking coward. Join my underleveled friend because of that fuck-ass mode. Wow. Yep. You see, this is the duality of man right here. Maybe one day, Simon Rice, you'll grow a pair of testicles, and you'll go take the armory by the reins, and you'll do it like a man does. Okay? Ignore that voice crack. But until that day comes, Simon Rice, you don't get to have an opinion on the Underdome. Okay? Keep it to yourself, Lil Gup. How about that? Fish, what's the best weapons to farm for an OP40? I already answered that. I would say a Corrosive Lyuda. And, you said sorry already. Now I feel bad. Corrosive Lyuda, maybe a Corrosive Infinity. You know, you can't go wrong with a Sandhawk. You want them to be corrosive, obviously. It's the peak. And then, on-level B shield, always good to have. That's what I did, man. I don't know 0 builds. You know, I just used the sniper. You know, the Lyuda. A Corrosive Sandhawk actually would probably be the best thing you could do. Or not Sandhawk, my bad. Fucking Pimpernel. Corrosive Pimpernel. Hell, if you're doing the Scarlet DLC, might as well just get both of them. Did I say? Yeah, I said Scarlet. During work, though, I've started to rewatch your whole BL2 playthrough. I'm at the Tiny Tina arc. Yeah, I mean, what a great time for everybody involved.
All right, we got guns over here.
Mr. Fish, interested in seeing my recent hybrid run set? Run set? I don't know what that means, but sure. I mean, I guess just mean watch your runs. Shotguns are good for 0 too. Yeah, Starkiller did put me onto the sledges. If you get like a good bandit shotgun and then use your deception right and, you know, get up in there close, you can do good with that. Linda's my favorite weapon in BL2. Fucking Linda. It's so goated on my favorite characters, Maya and Zero. Fuck me. God. Fuck. So... Whew. Whew. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh my God. That put the fear of God in me. Throwing that away. Linda was my grandma's name? Yeah. The ghost of Linda came and fucking turned my alarm clock on. Average iPhone user?
Never have enough stuff.
Come on now, man. Don't say that. Starkiller made me do a gun 0. It's pretty good. MFing gun 0. Groundbreaking stuff right there.
Always nice to get resupply.
Yeah, mediocre defiler. 3 mag masher. What an oddball. What an odd little fella that is. And that's 1,022 armory runs on the counter. And Invader's coming any day now. I had an alarm go off at the same time, double jump scared. That's crazy. We both had an alarm set for the same hour. Stages take longer to clear out, but I don't die after 3 seconds. Yeah, fair. Like with the melee build, I guess you're comparing it to. If you want to play 0 at OP10, you can only play Sniper 0. I mean, you can B-Hawk too. 0 B-Hawking is underrated, dude. That velocity, I'm telling you. That's where it's at. Rain started raining at my place. Oh, that's great. It's great to hear. Hope you have a bountiful harvest. What was that, dude? I'm losing. Hold on. Better. Yeah, I've lost it. Wow. Leader class mod of shame already. If you're gonna be Hawk, might as well play as Maya. I'm telling you, man, don't count 0 out. Don't count him out. I should set an alarm for my meds. I forget all the time. XD. Fierce Chimera, that is not an XD type of moment. Fierce Chimera, that is a you should definitely do that kind of moment. Fish, Jesus Christ, make the jump. Oh, okay. You know what? I've just been making it look so easy for so long that you fuckers have forgotten about how it actually is, okay? So forgive me if I fuck up one single attempt. Let me have this fish. Hey, fair enough, dude. You do you. I don't judge. If someone gave me meds, I wouldn't take them. In fact, well, let me not elaborate on that. Craving breaded cod fillets. Yeah, me too, man. I could go for some fish right now. Peanut King, good to see you, Steve. Welcome. How have you been? Fierce plays on enhanced. He needs the meds. Does he? I don't know if that's true or not.
Always room for more loot.
Maybe he does. It's been a while. Good song, by the way, by Stained. It's been a while. If you don't know it, you should listen to that. Oh no, he does. Okay, can't even respond to that. Well, it's okay. You know, the enhanced edition's got some stuff going for it. It's got some stuff not going for it.
We got guns over here.
No, that's just a welfare crux is all that is. Mediocre volcano. I don't have any grenades. Just give me one. I've gone this far. Give me one. That was close.
This'll help.
Got my 20th shiny, Mr. Fish. You're slacking. AZ, man, you're probably the only motherfucker in the world farming shinies in BL4, okay? Don't tell me I'm slacking. You're just insane, okay? I don't even think Jolt's dude's gotten them all. I'll be honest. I don't know. I think he quit doing the shiny farming. Maybe he didn't, but I think it's been a while since he's uploaded one. I don't know. I might just be talking shit, but I think that's true.
Armaments here.
Shiny like in Pokemon? Yeah, Dennis.
We got guns over here.
Sure, buddy. Wildcat, man, that sucks. That's a really, really good Wildcat, but the Wildcat just sucks, so good on that. There's still more people shiny hunting in Gen 1 Pokemon than BL4. Yeah, BL4's Steam charts are pitiful these days. And it looks like the DLC is also going to be pitiful, so looks like they're going to stay pitiful for a while until that new Vault Hunter comes out. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, personally.
Always nice to get
I don't know what they're doing. Must be working on BL5 already. They got to be deep into BL5's development cycle already. They aren't putting any effort into BL4. Not that we've seen.
enough stuff.
Fishman, would you consider yourself more of a BL1 or BL2 person? BL1, probably, honestly. I like BL2 more. Like, I always say BL2 is my favorite just because there's so much more to do. But, I mean, to be honest, I think I vibe better with BL1. Did BL4 sell well? I think it sold good. I don't really know too much. I heard it sold worse than BL3, but I don't know. All I'm saying is, why the fuck is the DLC so shitty? Where's the post-launch content? Why aren't we changing the UI? Why do the vehicles suck? Fix the game, you can change it. You made it from scratch, you can fucking change it. Change it a little bit. Listen to the people, make it gooder. What are we doing, Gearbox? Why can't companies do nothing these days, man? Anyways. I digress. Scarlet DLC came out less than a month after launch. Is that fucking true? And that came out and that released a whole new weapon rarity. Had multiple new maps, multiple new bosses, multiple raid bosses, had 2 raid bosses. And that came a month after release. And what have we got in BL4? We got a red sky. We got a red sky. And 2 guns. And now we're gonna get a reskinned fucking order facility. And 4 guns. And fucking cosmetics, which I just don't care about cosmetics all that much, to be honest. So that doesn't excite me. But, you know, that's where I'm at. I really loathe Borderlands 4. My hatred for it's almost biblical. I don't hate it. I think the game's good. They need to fucking work on it. It's not good enough, you know? It's not finished. I don't know why they're not doing anything. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know where the money's going. Where the hell is their money going? shit. Ooh, close one. Waiting for the BL4 price to crash before buying it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. Because right now, it's just not worth the money. Until that DLC comes out and it's good, I can't even tell you it's worth the money. With how it's been so far. You know, I might be getting a bit too doomer-pilled. You know, take this with a grain of salt, but I've just been... It just ain't looking good. It's just not. I don't have much to not be... I don't have much to be optimistic about. I don't. The money's going into Randy's pocket so he can hire girls to do magic tricks on OnlyFans. Good lord. Let's not get into that. That's an endless pit to hell. I don't want to go to hell today, do you? Do you want to go to hell in today's stream? Because I don't. Is there pearls in BL3? No. It's been realistic. The franchise is dead. I mean, the game is dead. For sure. Borderlands 4 is dead right now. The player count is undeniably dead. It went from like 300k peak to like, there's probably like 8,000 people playing right now on Steam, I'd bet. So that's like, what percentage is that? Not even, like, that's like not even 2%. But I think another part of it also is there's a lot of people that still can't run Borderlands 4.
Always room for more loot.
So, you give it a little bit of time, more people might start to get it, but that's only if you keep people playing. That's only if they have a reason to be excited about it. Nothing. Nice, nice. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that is a crux right there. Oh, not 2.1. I always forget they go to 2.1. For some reason, I think the max fire rate is 1.9, but it's 2.1. Never mind, not an upgrade. Still really good, don't get me wrong, but ours is better. AZ's optimistic. I don't know. Well, okay, AZ. What makes you optimistic? Because I would like to be optimistic too. So what gives you... Where does your optimism come from? Garbanzo. Is the Nemesis Invader a good weapon or just a rare weapon? Both. Unironically, Tyler, it's probably one of the better guns in the game. Like top 10 for sure, maybe top 5. Maybe top 3, depending on who you ask. And it's also the rarest, so yeah, it's both. It comes from delusion. Okay, dude. God damn, Eager. Less than 1% drop odds for pearls, like we are back in 2009. That's it. That would do a lot for me if that happened. If they did that, that would do a lot for me. I'd be able to see past a lot of flaws if they added like actually rare pearls to the game that are good and cool. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of ifs, there's a lot of stipulations to that, but that could make me happy. But like, that's just hope. That's not grounded in reality, because I guarantee you they're going to be way too common. I'll bet my entire... Well, hold on. Alright. No, I don't even want... But I'm just saying, they're going to be so common compared to BL1 pearls. Like, it's going to be like a 1 in 20 for a pearl, at best. At the rarest. That's what I think. It might be really common. I think they could do something abysmally stupid where they just make like really hard boss fights and then you have like a 1 in 3 or a 1 in 5 to get them, like, or maybe they're guaranteed, something like that. I just don't see them doing it right. They don't really seem to be able to do anything right, so I don't expect them to do it right. You see what I'm saying there? Basically, they suck at everything, so I don't expect them to not suck at this. It's confirmed to be less than 1%. Says who? Who could possibly confirm that? Some guy on Twitter that claims to work there? Excuse me, I'm thirsty. Hey Greek, welcome to the stream. Literally in packs. No one watches that. What are you talking about? If they come out and they're that rare, then people are going to complain, I think. And then they're going to be more common. I just don't see that happening in BL4. Even shinies aren't that rare, you know? Randy himself said it. Randy says a lot of things, you know? We all say a lot of things sometimes. I remember I said I was going to do the pre-sequel 100%. Remember that? Remember I said that? Fishman, you caught up on Chainsaw Man? I haven't seen the movie, no. As far as I know, I've seen all of season 1, so I think the movie that came out recently is the only thing I haven't seen. I've heard it's good, but honestly, it doesn't really look very interesting to me. Is this how Roland actually sounds in BL1? Damn, I'd only ever played Lilith and Brick. Yeah, you know what we think happened is when he got, you know, started dating Lilith, it just made him depressed, and so he started sounding a lot more solemn. There's the floating wad of cash again. So when are you going to force your son into the basement to farm for the Nemesis Invader instead of you doing it? Well, I don't want a son. You know, I'm not going to do that just to chain the poor thing up and make it farm the Nemesis Invader. I'm just saying if some very unfortunate accident occurs and I end up with a son, he would end up, unfortunately, chained to in the fridge to the basement, or chained to the fridge in the basement with the Toshiba laptop, and he would be grinding the Nemesis Invader because I wouldn't know what else to do with him, quite frankly. But I don't want for that to be the case. That's not what I want. Let me be clear.
All right, we got guns over here.
Getting the Steam machine? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know anything about it, but I did see it. Excuse me. I feel like Gearbox does lie a lot about a lot of stuff, or maybe just embellish the truth. I feel like most video game companies do that. They just lie straight out of their ass. That's why I just don't take anything they say seriously until it comes out, because, like Todd Howard, 16 times the detail, it just works. You know? And that's Bethesda. Gearbox is way smaller than Bethesda. So, and you know, you can't trust. You don't know. Especially that long before the content even releases, you have no idea what it's going to be when it actually comes out. Welcome to the stream, Whammer. No mega cannons, elbows. Oh, don't worry, Whammer. You've got enough for you, me, and our entire extended family, our in-laws, all of it. We're good.
This'll help.
I thought that was a tsunami with all my heart, dude. That is a crazy color combination on that SMG.
Never have enough
Nope. The Fallout show, the shit next gen updates, and the focus on only adding stuff to 76 instead of making new games. Well, what are you talking about? They're making a new game, Devil Survivors. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition's coming out. That's a new release. Aren't you excited for that? Come on. It's already out, right? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Is BL4 gameplay-wise like BL3 all over again with no reason to TVHM, bad weapon balance, useless sniper outside flak? Well, there aren't multiple playthroughs, Luigi. There's only one playthrough. There is no TVHM or UVHM. So that's different. Bad weapon balance? Not really. There's just nothing to use the weapons on. All the weapons are pretty strong, other than, you know, a couple. Obviously, they can't all be winners, but I don't think the weapon balance is bad, I wouldn't say. But there's just nothing to kill. Everything's too easy. So that the balance overall is bad, but I think that's just because there's no hard content yet. Something Towel, welcome to the stream. I think the Vault Hunters are too OP. The action skills do seem overtuned. Like, at least Rafa's cannons, dude. Those things melt. They do more they do more damage than my guns do half the time. I say that and I haven't even maxed out Rafa yet, so you know. Take it with a grain. Multiple playthroughs has been a key feature to all the games. I can't believe they broke that. I think it makes sense with the open world, kinda. Or no, maybe it doesn't, because it would kind of be sick to go through the second playthrough after you've unlocked all the fast travels, you know? Wouldn't that kind of be sick? You got everything in the open world already explored and marked off, and then you can just actually, you know, just fast travel to the missions, do them quick. I don't know, I think maybe it would have worked just fine. I don't know why they decided not to do it. But they've been straying away from that, you know, since BL3. Since Wonderlands, or, well, no. No, since BL3. Open world just isn't it. I don't think the open world is the issue. I think the issue is they just aren't adding any fucking content to the video game. They just need some stuff to do in the video game. And there isn't any. And it's ridiculous. It's just the story right now. That's all it is. But it's okay. The DLCs will come out eventually, and they're going to be so great, and it's going to be fine, and everyone's going to be happy, and Jolt's dude's going to sing us a song, and it's all going to be great. We're going to hold hands. It'll be fun. They should add roaming bosses. Yeah, world bosses should have been included at the start. The shit they've got where it's just a bubble, and then it spawns the same, like, 3 dudes. Really? I mean, really? The end game, the UVHM levels, redo a story mission with enemy modifiers? Really? Like, this, why? Why would we do that? I'm tired, boss. I can't keep eating Borderlands slop. Don't work. No, don't worry about it. Just farm the Invader. At the heart of Borderlands is the Nemesis Invader, alright? It's the pursuit. The pursuit of something that you'll never find. And it's not the Nemesis Invader, because you'll find the Nemesis Invader, but what you won't find is the feeling you were hoping for at the end of it. Cash looks wicked. I mean, I don't know. He looks like a Vault Hunter. Dialogue skips are unrealistic. I don't think they are, really. I don't know why the hell you would say that. Yeah, maybe don't even. I'm sure there's ways if they wanted to, but clearly they didn't even want to try. So, is what it is. Most games have dialogue skips. Yeah, it's not like it's impossible. But, maybe Randy would say something like, well, we couldn't do dialogue skips because then Xbox couldn't run it, I don't know. Who knows?
This'll help.
Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Have a job interview next week, and man, I want that position. Would help me a lot to get it. Genuinely would solve all of my problems. Well, that's probably not true. Nothing can solve all your problems. But, oh, you said a lot. I'm dumb as hell, my bad. So that's looking good. I'm one of 3 for 2 open positions. Well, I hope you get it, Gabriel. How's it going for you? It's going fine. It's going dandy. No pearls. Slept, welcome to the stream. I see we're still averaging a pearl a day. Roughly. Money generally can solve most problems. Most problems indeed. Garbage. How difficult is it to add a damn photo mode? I don't know. It's disgraceful. That's what it is. It's disgraceful. They can't add shit. They haven't added shit. It's been months. They haven't done shit. What are they doing? What do we got? 6 fucking people working on Borderlands 4's post-development? Is that what we got? What are we doing? I don't get it. I thought this was a multi-billion-dollar company. What are we doing? Anyway, I'm sorry. I just can't. I'm getting way too heated about this. I'm fucking tweaking out about it. Vol, welcome to the stream. Always rich people telling us money don't buy happiness. Well, I'm sure after you've been rich long enough, you start to find other ways to get sad. I think that's just a part of being a human being is you always have to have something to worry about, or you're just not satisfied. So I think that let's say you're a billionaire for 10 years. Eventually you start just getting sad out of nowhere, and then you start burning your houses down. You maybe go drunk drive, and then I think it happens. It happens quite often, but I don't know. I've never been there. I'd be okay finding out. I'll tell you that. Going postal. Well, they're not quite like that, but they just, they start making problems where there doesn't have to be any type thing. Just so they have something to worry about. That's just a skill issue. Donate your money to do some good and make yourself feel good too. Well, you're just donating your money to other rich people at that point. But yeah, I mean, I guess. Wait, how long till Randy drops? What do you mean lack of post-game content? What do you think we added shiny guns for? I'd be okay with that response if the shiny guns actually mattered. If they weren't just a reskin. But, they are just a reskin, so. Boring. Ubisoft is on their way out. They've ruined themselves. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was always ass. I don't know how that company ever got the amount of ground it did. Far Cry was good. Maybe that's why. Far Cry 3 was good. Far Cry 5 was pretty good. Donate to GoFundMe's and such. You see, I would love to. I just don't believe. I'm not a trusting person. So if I see someone on the internet asking for money for some tragedy that they claim happened, I just don't fucking believe them half the time. Most of the time, in fact. And, you know, maybe that's sad, but it's true. And I think I'm right a lot of the time to not believe them.
This'll help.
If you're a billionaire, it's no skin off your nose to get scammed by a GoFundMe anyways. Yeah, but if you're a billionaire, there's no way in hell you're going to GoFundMe's to give random people a little bit of money. Let's be real here. I don't think there's a billionaire alive that would do that. Fucking hell, Devil Survivors. Fish, my grandma got shot. She needs $5 and a Diet Coke in order to make it through. Guys, can we help Devil Survivors in the chat? Someone give him a $5, man. DM him on Discord. Give him your credit card information. Help him out. His grandma's hurt, man. Couldn't get through Assassin's Creed 1. Was a snooze fest. Same, Samurai. I'm right there with you, man. That's like, because I wanted to play them because I always heard how much everybody loved them and that they're so great. So I got Assassin's Creed 1 for like the 360, I think it was. I don't even know. And then I started playing it and I'm like, wow, this is so boring. I'm walking on pieces of wood and jumping in hay and pressing the square button while going behind people. This is not fun. And then I quit playing. And I thought the story was weird. I was like, what the hell are we doing? Going back in time to be a corny assassin? Assassin's Creed. I'm with you, Greek. I'll die on that hill, man. You don't become a billionaire by caring about other people. That's true. Exactly, Meagirth. You become a billionaire by pretending to care about other people. Outwardly. And then inwardly being a demon from hell. I mean, maybe. I don't know. If I knew how to do it, I'd probably have done it by now. Let's be real. Rest in peace, Devil Survivor's grandmother. Cause of death? Tried to play Assassin's Creed. Minecraft better than Assassin's Creed any day. I bet you can get an Assassin's Creed mod on Minecraft that makes the real Assassin's Creed look like Weenie Hut Jr., buddy. That's what I think. The sound when these fire pyros blow up is just so... Fire pyros, Jesus. When the badass pyros blow up is so violent. It sounds almost realistic. When Assassin's Creed 1 came out, it was a pretty refreshing concept. Maybe it was, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I mean, there was this game I played on the GameCube called Gun. It was made by Rockstar. And, I mean, that was basically the same. It was a third-person game where you just ran around and killed people. I mean, that doesn't seem like a very refreshing concept. What was refreshing about Assassin's Creed? That you fucking did nothing and were bored the whole time? Is that the refreshing part? I don't know. I digress. Fishman Minecraft server win. We've already been through that. That ended. That ended. I don't see myself doing that again unless, you know, something happens and there's a surge in interest, but I doubt that. Play Black Flag Bozo and then speak. AZ, I played the first one. I don't think you get it. Fundamentally, I don't like the video games. I just, like, the way the games play, I don't like it. I don't even want to play that shit. Assassin's Creed 1's like playing a point and click. Exactly. They all look the same. As far as I can tell, the gameplay doesn't change. I watched people play that newer one where you're like in Egypt. Looked exactly the same to me. Looked somehow worse even.
Honor the team.
But Ezio, though, I don't know what that is. Is that the main character's name?
All right, we got
Hail Rune, welcome to the stream. Whammer told people to come here and say really mean things. Evidently. No Invader check. Yeah, that adds up. You son of a bitch. PHI, look at that. He's on the Twitch. What the hell are you doing on the Twitch, PHI? Whammer loves to hate watch. What, was it a raid? I don't have my Twitch shit set up again, I'll be honest. Did you raid me? Thank you for the raid, Whammer, if that's what you did. I don't know how else you got these people here. Maybe there's your bots. Maybe these are all Whammer's bot accounts, actually. Let's go, PHI! Whoo! Whoo! That's what we've been waiting for. Whammer's Angels Mission 1. What are we even doing? Always, he found the new emotes. Yeah, buddy. I got rid of the AI generated emote as requested, and I added some new ones. If you follow on Twitch, you get the kissing fish emote. If you become a subscriber on Twitch, you get numerous colors of fish. If you get the tier 3 sub, which I don't even know how that works, you get the golden fish. Tired, the baby wanted to have a screaming match at 0300. Did you win? Who won? Whammer said to ruin your day and didn't even read my comment. Well, he told you to ruin my day. He didn't say you would succeed. Me and the wife were looking the bank for pending. I won, of course. My ears hurt now, though. Wow. I just imagined PHI doing the Shrek roar from Shrek 3. Or maybe that was Shrek 4. No, that was Shrek 3. Was it Shrek 2 even? There's no Shrek 4. Was it Shrek 2 or 3? I don't know. The dude with the roar. You know that one? Everyone knows that. That might be 3. Or maybe there is 4. God, I'm not caught up on my Shrek lore. Whatever happened to the new Shrek movie that's coming out? When's the release date for that? Does anybody know? It was Shrek 1, wasn't it? Well, he does it in Shrek 1 too, but I guess I'm talking about the part where he's at the birthday party and he screams in the kid's face. That's when he's already married and he's got kids. It's at least in 2. I think it might be 3. Or 4. I don't know. Shrek 3 does not exist. Yeah, that one's the worst one. That's the one with, like, Rumpelstiltskin, I think. Or no, it's Shrek 3. Shrek 3 is the one with the fairy godmother? Or no, that's the one. I'm done. I'm done trying. I've got it all mixed up. I gotta rewatch Shrek. I gotta do a chronological Shrek rewatch. That's Shrek 4. Okay, so that one's not that bad. What is Shrek 3? What is that one? Because Shrek 1 is, you know, and then Shrek 2 is when he goes and visits her parents, and then the frog dies, and he's with the meme with the dead frog. Or maybe that was Shrek 3, actually. No, yeah, Shrek 2 is when he visited him, and then there was Prince Charming, and then the... Okay, I give up again. Roadrunner, welcome to the stream. I didn't bother. When you see the coffin rocking, don't come a knocking. What are we talking about? Don't came knocking. That sounds British. Shrek 3 is the most forgettable movie of all time. I truly can't remember. Isn't Shrek 3 the one with Arthur? Okay, maybe. Shrek 5 is supposed to come out in 2027? What? Why did they release a trailer for it then? Maybe they delayed it for the trailer backlash. Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they're just reanimating the whole movie because of the backlash from the trailer. Just like Sonic. Shrek 5 with his teen kids. His kids or whatever, dude. He looks messed up. In that trailer, he does not look like motherfucking Shrek. Okay, he looks like Shrock. That's not Shrek. I'm just saying. Didn't Shrek get turned human in 3? Oh, man, yeah, maybe he did. I definitely remember that happening, but I just don't know what movie they came from. Pushed it back because GTA 6 is supposed to release next year. Yeah, can't release a movie when GTA 6 is coming out. Wife and kids wore Shrek down in 5. Man, they took his soul. They took his very soul. Man, a lot of those glob guns today. None of the cool ones, though. When Shrek 5 releases, they'll put Shrek in Fortnite. No doubt. No doubt they will. They'll put them all in there. They'll put Fiona in there. Put Donkey in there. I don't think GTA 6 will be next year, to be honest. You think they're going to delay it a third time, Devil Survivors? I don't see them delaying it a third time. That'd be some studio wildcard level shenanigans there. I don't think Rockstar would do that. Crazy Dave, welcome back, man. Thanks for watching on the Twitch. Oh, that's good water right there. That's that iced up water. Ooh. I think Rockstar would do that. Well, I don't think they would. Rockstar's got so much money. What's their excuse? You know, it's been so fucking long. You've got so much money. I doubt the game's gonna be that good. Just get it out. They're horrified, you know. I think that's what it is. They're just scared that it's not gonna live up to expectations. And I don't think it ever could, because the expectations are so high, nothing could live up to those.
Always nice to get resupply. All right, we got guns over here.
They have so much money, what's the point in another game? Well, more money, of course, but... Of course, it's to satisfy the fans. Good crux. Very, very good crux. Not as good as ours. They're in catch-22, though, because the longer it goes until release, the higher expectations will be. Well, if it gets delayed a third time, I think people are going to start getting worried, but... Yeah, I guess up to this point, you're right. Everyone's just like, oh no, I'm glad they're taking their time, man. It's gonna be fucking perfect, bro. I'm gonna quit my job. I'm gonna live in a fucking shuttle bus apartment. I'm gonna play my fucking PlayStation 5, and it's gonna be everything. Is yours a perfect crux fish? No, I don't think so. That would be, I think I have that one on my enhanced edition rolled. No, not at all, Dennis. I don't have anything perfect. This is BL1, dude. You don't get God rolls. They don't exist. Not as bad as waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 yet. The fact that they showed that teaser is just mind-blowing to me. There's no reason that they should have showed that teaser like whatever 7 years ago when they did, and then not people word about it all this time. Fucking ridiculous. Makes me want to cry, Todd. You're gonna make me cry, Howard. Is that what you want? But Loot Lemon says otherwise. Yeah, well, they exist. I'm just saying they're so fucking rare that you're never really gonna get one. Jeez. Keep getting pulled away to do my job today. That damn job. I hate it. My least favorite thing is going to a job and then they ask me to do my job. Good lord. We play modded Skyrim for the next century at this point. Yeah, I'm good on that. I think I've had enough Skyrim for now. Hate doing my job at my job. That's every employee's least favorite thing, is doing their job at their job. Rightfully so. Damn, double equalizer. Damn. They're almost identical too. Ever play a game called Whack-A-Zombie? Yes, I have. Big fan of Whack-A-Zombie. That was like one of the easiest money farms for your Zen garden. Realistically, we only do our jobs for 3 hours a day, probably less. I mean, it depends what job you're doing. I mean, there's definitely certain jobs where you're putting in all 8 of those hours. Like, let's say you're on a factory line and the conveyor belt don't stop for no one, buddy. You know, I'm sure they put in a lot more than 3 hours in a day. But if you're just at an office, you know, sitting at a desk all day, pretending to type out an email or whatever the fuck people do, then yeah, probably not very much work actually getting done. I got 2 choices, do my job or go to jail. Damn. You can't just quit the military. You can't just be like, I don't want to do this no more, peace. Did I go out the door? For some reason, I don't even feel like I went out the door. I'm gonna go do it again. I'm gonna, just to make sure. That's me. Being a CRM dev gives me so much time for 100%ing games. What is a CRM? I don't know what that is. That equals AWOL, which equals jail. Wow, I didn't know they would just jail you for trying to leave the military. I mean, obviously, if you're in combat, that's different. But I thought, like, if you're doing training or something, you could just leave. If you're just one of those guys that's digging holes and eating food, I thought maybe you could leave without going to jail, but my bad. That's my bad. Jesus, what? That's what I thought. I fucking thought. Customer relations management systems. Automated emails you get from businesses. Yeah, it comes from those. Huh. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Leave equals breaking your contract, which equals jail time. Oh, you sign a contract. Okay. I should have been. That's what you get, man. You done sold your soul, buddy. I only sign contracts that have a termination clause that says I can get rid of this whenever I want. Which that's also a lie because I accept every terms of service without reading it. But I guess that's different than an actual contract. I don't fucking know. Imagine paying taxes. Yeah, funny tax evasion. Funny tax evasion. You can sign a Dex statement and forfeit all veteran benefits. Ooh. So, like, you can leave without going to jail, but then it's like you never served at all type thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's somewhat fair. Definitely not preferable. M. Mafton, welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching on Twitch. You're contractually obligated to stream for us, and there's no such contract. There is no such contract, and if there were such a contract, I would add a clause that states I don't have to do all that. I'd put it at the bottom. I don't have to. Number 7, I don't have to do all that. So, now what? Or you can get kicked out for failure to adapt and get a general discharge. Oh, okay. So that would be pretty. You could just like take a shit on the floor and then be like, then they'd be like, hey, you gotta get out of here. You pooped on the floor. You know, and then you get out of there. That sounds about right. Just do that, dude. Tegan, why aren't you just doing that? I'll just wait till they get tired of using you. Well, wouldn't that be when you finally break, you know? When you're finally no longer of use? Just a thought. I'm not gonna bitch out. Okay. Mad respect, dude. Get it done. Hoorah, brother. Why don't you focus on my pleasure?
Always nice to get resupplied.
It's called quitting, and we don't do that. Hey, sometimes quitting is the best thing you can do. Usually it's not, though. That's the other. On the other side of that coin, most of the times it's not. Have you considered using the Nemesis Invader to farm the chopper? You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't really want a chopper, but it would probably be the quickest way to farm a chopper. All I gotta do is get a Nemesis Invader then. How'd you rate the top 10 BL1's weapon list? I've seen no such list. Where is this list? When your Invader farm is finished, will you stream Plants vs. Zombies? Crazy Dave, man, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Not really, but, you know, pretend like I will, hey? I'll pretend like I will for you. In your Discord? Oh, no, I haven't looked at that. Did you make it? Is this by a reliable source, or is this just some schmuck? Let me look here. I'll pull it up on stream if I find it. There it is. Official BL1 ranking? Who the official says who? Okay, already there's problem. Okay, whatever. This is ridiculous. I'll tell you one thing right now. Whoever made this has got some issues. There we go. So this is it. This is just a little... You can tell the visual presentation leaves a lot to be desired. So number 1, Anarchy. Mad agree. Mad agree. Number 2, Defiler. Completely fucking ridiculous. Completely ridiculous to have the Defiler in the top 3. In no world is the Defiler a top 3 gun. Orion easily beats the Defiler, okay? So I would definitely have Orion at number 2. I'd put the Hellfire at number 3. And I'd put the Defiler maybe at number 4. Maybe at number 4. That's just where, you know. Let's see here. I don't know if the Skull Masher belongs here. I might put the Penetrator instead of that. Serpens at number 8? I don't think so. I mean, it's not bad. It's not that good, though. Saying the Serpens is better than the Plague is just blasphemy. That's insane. That's got to be rage bait. But, yeah, I don't know. That's okay. That's all I got to say about that. Let's get back to the grind. You know, try harder next time, Whammer.
Wasting daylight, fool.
Penetrator is mid. No, but maybe the Bessie would have been better than the Penetrator. I would definitely take the Bessie over the Skull Masher any day. Isn't the Ajax Ogre the actual highest DPS, or is that just with Brick? I've heard that that is the case. I don't know if that's true or not. Only random people on the internet have said that, so who knows? Got 2 knee replacements and a surgery on my rotator cuff in my right shoulder. Holy fuck. Oh my god, Tegan. Oh, we made it. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is rough. This is just really rough. Bonak, welcome to the stream, man. Love the profile picture. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Highest DPS is the Chopper, and it's not even close. Okay, fair enough. Guess what? I'm still pushing. Hey, I guess that's commendable, man. If my body was in such a condition, I might just... And I didn't even... Oh my god, I didn't go outside. Okay, maybe we've had enough armory for today. You know what? Maybe let's go and do a different farm. We'll do some crawl for a little while now. That's too much for me. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, if my body was beat to that degree, I'd probably be very sad about it. But I'm glad you can keep a positive attitude. Why play through 1 though? Because he's got less HP and does less damage. He still drops max level loot, still drops pearls at the same rate, so it's just easier to farm. The Hellfire and Plague in the top 10 is wild. Firehawk and the Corrosive Equalizer are better. That's not even rage bait. No one's even going to believe that. No one's going to believe you think that. Oh, never mind. It worked on AZ. My bad. You got a nibble. Devil Survivors, you got a big one on. Look at that profile picture. I'm rage bait proof today. Wow. A bold thing to say, PHI. That's not what you don't say that type of thing on the chat, especially if you're a moderator, because then people are going to do that. They're going to try. The General, or the Draco can kill General Knox in 5 minutes. Maybe, yeah. B-Hawk kills Vora in 30 minutes. I rest my case. Wow. Yeah, there you go, man. There we go. That's way too obvious, Whammer. Come on now. What is this? The art of subtlety has been lost. Go play some Assassin's Creed, Whammer. Learn about stealth, you know. Learn about subtlety. Learn about dog shit game design. Learn a thing or 3. I want to complain about how driving to every spot in the Nox DLC is annoying, but I made a new level 30 character in BL4 and I have to drive to every goddamn spot. Makes this look fun. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't mind having to walk or drive everywhere in a game. It's a nice downtime. I agree with you, but it depends on the game. You see, I don't like it in BL4 because I hate the driving. If the driving was better, if they had different vehicles, I'd probably be fine with it. Like, in Skyrim, I don't fast travel. I usually turn it off. Or what am I playing, like, survivalist mode where you can't fast travel? That's the most fun I had playing Skyrim. Oh, shit. Oh. That mid-sneeze craw kill. Mark that down on the craw counter. A little bit of an overlap going on there. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, as far as non-double Thanatoses go, that's probably the best one right there. I feel like every game, the level design got worse and less atmospheric. Now it's just a straight up open world with a million billion boring things to pick up. You know, it's definitely not as iconic. The art style, excuse me, the art style and the map design aren't as iconic as BL1 and BL2. Ever since BL2, no, they haven't really had anything stand out in that regard. Oh my god, I knocked some shit loose with that one. Make love, not war. Welcome to the stream, man. The hell is that? It's freaky as hell. $24 gigabyte update on what? On BL4? Okay, well that's not good. Marvel Rivals. Oh, well that's okay. You don't need to install that update. Just leave it. Why on God's earth would you want to play that? My girl broke up with me on a Tuesday. Well, it's Friday today, the psycho. So I mean, it seems like you've had some time to get over it. Maybe, you know, maybe settle down a little bit. No, well, I'm sorry to hear that, the psycho. Really, I am. Truly, I am. There's a bitch right there. Any bets on the bitch? Will this bitch have 12.5 fire rate? 65 mag size? Will it leave the psycho on a Tuesday? What will this bitch do? Ooh. That's horrendous, man. That's actually so bad. I can't believe how bad that is. Yikers. It's fine. I've not really gotten over it yet, so my zen is dead right now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Have you tried drugs? Have you tried doing a lot of weed? That usually makes me pretty happy. Is it okay to farm craw as a Roland? No. No, that's the worst thing you could do. Why? Because he sucks at it. He's by far the worst at killing craw. He just, you know, he doesn't buff snipers, so you can't use the snipers. He doesn't buff revolvers, so you can't use the mashers. And those are really the only things that are good for killing craw, hitting those crit spots. And also he has no real movement other than the grenade jumping, which is really hard to do with the craw maggots coming after you. So he's just really hard to kill craw with, and you're going to have a bad time. If you want to farm craw, Lilith is really the only good option. But Mordecai can be alright too. The reason you want Lilith though is you see now he's got no limbs. Every other character you'd be kind of screwed there, but Lilith can go invisible, and you can just go over here and you can do like that. And so if you want to farm craw, you got to get yourself a max level Lilith, man. That's what you really got to do. Isn't the point of getting awards to show them off? No, I think it's just to remember, you know. To me, the point of a trophy or a medal or something like that is to remember, not to flex. But to each his own. I want an award. But like for the quest, should I try killing him? Well, to finish any real max level playthrough, yeah, you gotta kill Craw on playthrough 2. On playthrough 2, Boniac, I'm gonna call you that. You gotta kill him on playthrough 2, because playthrough 1 is for farming only, okay? For the mission, you gotta do it on playthrough 2. And it's gonna be a lot harder. And I want you to know that. You can just ledge him. If you ledge him, it doesn't count. Know that. Also, the ledge kind of sucks, especially if you're on enhanced. It's really not easy, actually. You broke those vases nice and good. I know you're doing a Plants vs. Zombies quote, but all I thought of was doing the fucking World Drop skin farm on Zero. Running around smashing the vases in the Tina DLC. For hours on end, without a single drop. BL1 guide, just play Lilith. Yeah, Lilith, SMGs. Play Lilith, pick up every SMG you get. If the arrow green on SMG, you pick up. You play Lilith, you pick up SMG, arrow green, you are good. That's literally all you need to know. Let's go. When are we doing the Zero skin farm? Oh, it's gonna come back eventually, I tell you that. Can't give you a time just yet. Because I have no idea. Oh, Unforgiven. That is really, really bad. Difference between playing as a Lilith and everyone else is so drastic to me. I legit don't think I can play as Roland or Morty ever again. Now hold on now, Slapped. To me, Mordecai feels very similar, or no, Roland feels very similar to Lilith. I'm being dead serious, because you get a double anarchy on Roland with a heavy gunner class mod, you're melting just as good as Lilith does. You know what I mean? And you might not have the phase walk, but you do have super grenade jumping, so you get around pretty well on Roland too. So to me, I put Lilith and Roland into their own category, and then there's Brick and Mordecai sitting down there in Schitt's Creek, and you know, I don't really want to play them, because they're not as good. That's how I think. I don't know the super nade jump, never learned it. It's literally as simple as throwing your turret down and throwing the grenade at the base of the turret. That's it. You gotta have the right grenade mod. You gotta have the longbow. Can only do it with the longbow. What is the absolute best of every weapon in your opinion? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific with your questions than that, man. What do you want me to do? Fucking write you a book? You want me to give you my Borderlands manifesto right now? Verbally? Best of every weapon type. Okay, well, I guess. Excuse me. For revolvers, it's the Unforgiven. No contest. For SMGs, Double Anarchy. No contest. For snipers, the Bessie. Little bit of contest. For ARs, Ajax's Ogre. No contest. Well, actually, there is. Could be the Chopper, too, on Brick. For shotguns, definitely going to be the Plague and the Crux, but I don't know which one's better. Probably the Plague, which is the corrosive Crux. It's supposed to be called the Plague. That'd be the best for shotguns. What am I missing now? Iridians, there is no good one. And no, I think that about sums it up. Oh, launchers, of course. Launchers, you're probably just going to want like a Nidhogg. They're pretty good. Or just a normal Helix launcher, like a purple ×3 launcher. Should I start over if I want to do 100% BL1, or do I just continue my playthrough 1 to playthrough 2? For BL1, I don't think there's anything that you can really miss. So you'd probably be fine to just continue it, Samurais. Whatever you want to do. You know, as long as you get everything done on the same playthrough, it's all the same, right? Doesn't matter how much time you took in between. As Roland, I have a level 22 Double Anarchy, and I'm level 45. I mean, it probably still kills enemies decently, I'm not gonna lie, but you're gonna need an upgrade, man. That's, you know, you're stretching yourself thin with that one. Crazy Dave, don't put... I mean, what is that? Just the Steam link to Plants vs. Zombies? Don't link anything in the chat, please. Links are sketchy. I don't know how you're allowed to even put a link in the chat, to be honest. No good. Alright, we're at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No kill over there, really? No, that's 6. That was our 6th. We're gonna save quit here. We'll crash if we go back in. So should I go level 50 for playthrough 2 or just 45? I mean, whenever you want, but you definitely got to upgrade that Double Anarchy, man. You got to get some better gear before you go into playthrough 2, no matter what level you do. I would just get good gear, and whatever level you end up at before you, or once you've got your good gear, then just start playthrough 2, right? I mean, wait a minute. How the fuck are you level 50 playthrough 2? Are you on Borderlands 2 or 1? Borderlands 1, you should be going to playthrough 2 at like level 30.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job.
Borderlands 2 as well. Rust players are some of the most toxic people. Same for Ark Survivor players. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that one. Isn't 50 the best level you can go in one? No. No, Boniac. 69 is. You can see my level. It says 69 right there. You do playthrough 1, and that takes you to like level 30, 35. If you do the DLCs, maybe level 40. Then you start playthrough 2, Boniac. Are you telling me you've been running around in playthrough 1 this whole time with a level 22 double anarchy? Trying to level up? Is that what you're doing? What? Boniac, start playthrough 2 right now, brother. That's not how you play the game, brother. Please start playthrough 2 right now. Good heavens. I can't believe you've been led astray, man. That is a tragedy. You should be having a lot more fun now, Boniac, I'll tell you that. It'll take you a while, though, to get to the point where the story's going to be your level. In fact, I don't know if you will. Yeah, I think you're going to over-level the entirety of Playthrough 2's story, Boniac. Because you finished Playthrough 2 of Borderlands 1 around level 50. Then you farm the XP in Playthrough 2. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, I can't even believe you got to 50 in Playthrough 1. That must have been hard. Or close to it, anyway. I don't know what level you got to. Yeah, 45 is insane, bro. I don't even know if I was level 45 on my 100% playthrough when I did literally everything on playthrough 1 before I started playthrough 2. How did you even get that high, bro? Oh my goodness. You ought to be proud of yourself, you know? You're a true grinder. Also, I want to ask everybody in chat something. You guys are pretty smart. So I've got this can of coffee here. It's a refrigerated canned coffee, right? And it expired March of this year. March 26th of this year. Do you think that expired canned coffee is good to drink? Do I drink this expired canned coffee right now? Do not drink that? I don't see why not. Drink the coffee? I think that's probably the smartest thing, Whammer. Does it have dairy? No, it's black coffee. Which is why I don't really think it can go bad. I just can't imagine canned black coffee going bad. Gonna be on the toilet for sure. Well, I go there anyways, you know. I frequent the restroom, I'll admit it. I produce waste. Wood in it. Ingredients: water, coffee, natural flavors. Yeah. You know, I guess if it tastes funny, I'll know. Which bit goes bad? The water? Well, definitely the coffee, but I just can't imagine coffee in a can going bad. Fuck it. Coffee time. Oh, that smells inedible. Well. Good lord. Oh, that's horrific. That is definitely black coffee. Actually, it's not that bad. Ooh, I feel like $1,000,000 already. Yeah, I lied. I just wanted you to drink something expired. That's fine. I'm doing this on my own free will. In terrible news, streamer Fishman6 died today. As soon as I sipped that coffee, I felt my stomach churning. But that's probably just a coincidence. In the name of the Lord and the Holy Spirit, give Fishman organs the will to work tomorrow. That's insane. Come on, guys. Just a little bit of coffee. Coffee can't hurt nobody. It's just coffee. Waffle House is supposed to have a new waffle, supposedly. Praise be. I'll be honest, I've never been to a Waffle House. Oh, fuck. Still worked out. Not looking good. There's a Waffle House and an International House of Pancakes, yet all other breakfasts don't get shit. All the other breakfasts don't get shit. I don't know what you mean. There's breakfast everywhere, brother. McDonald's breakfast. Burger King breakfast. There isn't one restaurant in America you can't get a fucking omelet with hash browns. I'll bet my ass on that. Where's my omelet house? Where's the breakfast burrito house? Oh, I see what you mean. Where's my cereal house? Where's my grapefruit house, dude? Where's my grapefruit with that funny utensil house? And this is the worst part of the craw farm, man. I gotta find some way to make these elevator rides more entertaining for you and for me. But I don't know how. Where's my expired canned coffee house? For real, man. Waffles are good, but usually you have to make them from home for them to be good. What the hell are you talking about, brother? I don't know if I've ever had a bad waffle. I think an infant could make a waffle. Store-bought grocery store waffles are mid. I don't even care, dude. I would fuck up those Eggo waffles, microwaved Eggo waffles, toaster Eggo waffles. But of course, there's tiers to this shit, Devil Survivors. Of course, microwave plastic food isn't as good as the restaurant food. I mean, or it may be not as good as homemade from scratch food, but hell, waffle's a waffle, you ask me. I'm not going to get too picky over it. Michigan just has a high waffle standard. Not really. We don't have many Waffle Houses where I live. I mean, as far as I know, the nearest Waffle House to me is over an hour away. Fishman Japan Bro asked if you would stop asking for feet pics. I said I'll do my best. Make love not war. Are you even talking to, like... Are you just having a schizophrenic episode in the chat? Because every time I see your messages, it seems like you're talking to somebody, but it doesn't seem like anyone's talking to you. And also, who's Japan, bro? What are we doing? I'm so confused here. Fishman, does the pot of gold drop from Bagman right after he shows up, or does it have to be when he's in the cash stash? I don't know. Yeah, that's straight schizophrenia. These messages reek of schizophrenia. Keep it coming. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Anshin. Horrible, horrible thing. The aftertaste of that expired canned coffee tastes like pool water. Very normal chat today, Fish. Thank you, Whammer. You know, this is kind of like a social experiment. What happens to people in a stream chat when they're forced to watch the same shit for 116 different live streams, you know? Whammer, what do you do when you're on the elevator ride to crawl? How do you pass the time? If Plague's so good, why using Serpens? Curious. It's only because it's 8.8 fire rate and I want a reason to be able to use it. But it is undeniably not as good as a Plague or a Crux. Or a Plague or a Defiler, I mean. Do today's Wordle. You know, my brother and I were smoking weed the other day, and we put on like random videos on the TV, and my fucking brother put on this guy playing Wordle. It was like episode however many hundred of playing Wordle. And that's the first time I've ever seen anyone play Wordle. I didn't even know what it was. I'll be honest. Looks kind of fun. I have responsibilities just like Fishman6 has his responsibilities of being head manager at the Frito-Lay's factory in Plymouth, Michigan. Okay, hold on now. I'm not the head manager. I haven't received that promotion yet. Maybe you know something I don't. Maybe you're in the internal affairs department. I don't know. But as far as I know, I'm just the head engineer, you know. As far as I know. pass time by watching someone for 116 days killing the same giant crab thing? Don't worry, we're gonna switch it up in a bit. We're gonna go kill Ronchulio in Salvador. Then it'll be happy. On God, they should not have killed Scooter. They shouldn't have killed him in Tales from the Borderlands. I think that's the worst part about it. I wish they did it in a main game. He deserved a main game, main death. Everyone on my Discord spams Wordle nonstop. What? Who are these people? These like your friends playing Wordle? Oh, good water. That's good water. Yeah, I'm not drinking any more of that coffee. I had 2 sips of it. It gives me a negative aura. That coffee's radiating green stink aura right now. Damn. Wordle is like paddle, it's for pussies. Hell yeah, brother, you tell how it is, brother. Last time I saw someone trying to spell something, I punched him in the head so hard it came clean off. I don't do spelling. I do telling. You're just psyching yourself out, finish the can. You see, that's not what I'm about to do. Who's cranking their Wordle right now? Starkiller, welcome to the stream, man. I have nothing else to say to you. Alright, I'll be back. Gonna pretend I'm doing my job, but actually just grabbing a soda. There you go, smart move. There's our invader, obligatory invader drop that we've had literally for the past 10 streams in a row somehow. Attempted overlap. Another attempted overlap. I finished the Jimmy farm before OP10 using doctor's orders. Smart. Yeah, that's very wise. In all honesty though, the Jimmy Jenkins farm was not that bad. That was only like, what, 6 or 7 streams of killing Jimmy, of farming Jimmy. And we learned some cool things too. We learned that we could reset the levels of the loot midgets if we went out of the map and back in. You know? We, got some pearls that no one cares about. Excuse me. The nuke killing Jimmy was one of the funniest moments of the whole BL2 playthrough. That's also true. I forgot about that. Shit. No! No! Really? Fish, we need more stickers. I think you mean emojis. But, I mean, I'm open to ideas. I just don't know what to add. I'll tell you what, if you're a member, go to the members only Discord channel and just request emotes. And then I'll pick a few and I'll make them. If anybody wants to do that. If anyone has any ideas, feel free. Yo, 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 Farloo, aka Invar Hammer, aka the saddest bag of Marlboro ice cream I ever done saw. How you doing, man? Is Rosie banned? No. She's just not here. If she were here, she would have instantly been like, oh, I'll make a channel for it. And then, but since she's not here, we're doing it my way. Give me money, and then you can tell me. Another invader. This one's shock. What is going on, bro? It's in the air, guys. It's out there. The Invader is out there. Last run we got an invader. This time we got a shock invader. So next time we should get a normal Nemesis or maybe a corrosive invader. The species is here. You're gonna get it. This is it. I crashed. My game crashed. There will be a gun that will drop this kill. Well, we're never gonna be able to do that kill because it crashed. So. All right, I'm loading back in. Okay, while I'm loading back in, I'm going to go and use the bathroom real quick, everybody. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Thank God I had the audio off. Would have got copyrighted hard. You know, I think we can go to Ranchulio in Salvador. I think it's about that time. Ain't no rest for the wicked, though. I love the song, but YouTube does not. Nice. Skag going music hits. This is the type of driving music I like right here. Cage the Elephant will give you an Invader if you win a copyright appeal against them. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. When I DJ sports games, I sneak that song in there on occasion, and my friends make fun of me because they know I love Borderlands games. Oh, come on now, it's just a good song, man. Borderlands or no Borderlands. Fish, I tapped the art and had a few beers. This is the content I want to see right now. Hell yeah, brother. That's what it's all about. And I'm out of ammo. Wow. What is wrong with me? Utterly incompetent. How could this happen? We get a drop? Chopper drop? No chopper drop. Guess we really are going to have to farm the chopper when we get the Invader. Fuck. Come on now. What do you mean, man? Get it off of there. This is nothing. I got a Jeep. This is nothing. Lance, welcome in. I'm not sure if you've been here, but I think that's the first message I've seen by you. Nice try, buddy. Is this the Lilith? Is this the 100% Lilith? No. Nope, that's on the enhanced edition. Throat is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Got that bronchi. Got that strep, got that common cold. Ooh, no barrier. We got lucky today. Don't read chat and drive. You ran into a Lancer and a barrier. You know what? I'm going to drive the rest of the way there looking only at the chat. Just because you said that. I'm staring at your LOL right now. Well, that didn't work. Oh, fuck me, dude. Whatever, I'm dead. I don't know how my car blew up that quick. I truly don't. How'd that go for you, Fish? You know, the game's rigged. Enough said. Fuck, shit. That time I was paying attention. Stop reading and driving. No, I'm not. Any tips for a Borderlands 1 playthrough to not over-level the content? Borderlands 1, you probably won't have an issue with that. Unless you're trying to do every mission in playthrough 1, you know, then you will inevitably over-level everything. But, just don't do too many side missions. That's all it is in BL1. Side missions are most of the way you get your XP early on, so avoid those. If you want to do all the side missions, you know, you can always wait till you get to max level and then they scale up to your level. Then you can go and do them all on level, if you're worried about that. But to keep it on level while you're playing, just don't do too many missions. "22 bunker kills, no drops." That's nothing, bro. Come on now. Isn't a 1 in 30 from bunker anyways? I don't even think you're at odds yet, dude. Well, I guess 1 in 10 for a drop, but, you know, whatever. You'll be fine, Propane. That's light work, man. Keep grinding. Farming bunker to level 80 for that sweet 94% sham. You see, I wouldn't even want a 94 sham unless it's OP10, but maybe that's just me. Wahoo! Lilith action skill plus speed core is just so dumb, dude. Alright, badasses have spawned. Now let me see what you've got in your grimy mitts, fellas. Come out. That is a machine pistol. That is... God, you better stop fucking walking, you troglodyte. Vladoff, repeater. So no Nemesis Invader there, guys. Oh shit, I just accidentally did 2 things. Hold on. Okay. We're good. Sorry for abandoning you boys. Well, welcome back, AZ. It's alright, man. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. SNS. Don't talk to Ron Chulio like that. I'll talk to Ron Chulio however I want to talk to Ron Chulio, alright? Thanks to Fishman6 for putting my youngest to sleep anytime. I'm a man of many talents. Looks like the lady finger right there. Probably Hyperion, but not ours. Nope, SNS. You over BL4 fish? I'll be honest, I kind of am, yeah. I've had zero desire to play it for like a month straight. So, I mean, until some new content comes out, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I still have the 100% Borderlands 4 playthrough going, but not one person gives a dick about that. You know, some people watch it, but they don't give a dick about it. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Revolver and a Vladoff machine pistol. I do personally. Well, thank you, AZ. You're the one guy out there. Fishman 6's strongest soldier. Revolver. Revolver. Didn't watch the stream since I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, I imagine if I streamed BL4, I'd probably get like 10 concurrent viewers. Just based off of how everybody else's numbers have done. SNS repeater. Marijuana revolver. Another Diet Coke. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the ticket. That's how you get the Nemesis Invader right there. Pot of gold dropped. It's real. Well, congratulations, Simon Rice. I don't know why you'd want that horrible, horrible thing, but I'm going to be going into a meeting. See you guys later. Have a good one. No, nothing there. Doll. Garbage. Play Arc Raiders with a couple buddies, fun as hell, and bring in the numbers. Well, I don't know about the numbers, but I have seen gameplay. It does look really fun. I'm thinking about trying that out. Machine. Machine. For the 100% items. Oh, okay. That is the only good reason to get it. Machine and all. Is Arc Raiders pick up and play? I don't even know what that means. But even if I did know what that means, I wouldn't know because I don't know anything about Arc Raiders, so I can't tell you. Australia's weird. We get the most random things. Like we only got the Aussie lemonade monster flavor this year. Aussie lemonade. I didn't even know about that one. That sounds pretty good. Like more casual focused game. Well, to me, no game is casual. You see, I turn every game into some sort of abomination. I turn every game into a Nemesis Invader farm, so that depends on who you ask. Brain works weird sometimes, my bad. No, I don't know. That could be a legitimate thing. I don't know. I'm not a casual, man. If I play a game, I fucking ruin it. You know, I play every nanosecond, every ounce of that video game. That's just how I do. Arc Raiders is pay to play, but has blown every other game out of the water this year. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it looks a little bit fun. What do you mean by pay to play, though? You gotta have a subscription? Machine pistol. 2 machine pistols. Because I know you got to pay for the game initially. Do you have to also pay a sub fee? Pay to play? Oh no, I'm good. That's not a deal breaker for me. I love World of Warcraft. I'll admit it, I'll admit it. Machine pistol, revolver, nothing there. Buy the game. Okay, so it's not... I think pay to play, Lance, means something other than that. Yeah, pay to play means you've got to pay like a subscription fee in order to play the game. Like World of Warcraft. But it's just a one-time purchase, looks like. So it's a normal game, yes. Yes, it's a normal game. WoW has a subsystem? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Game's like 20 years old, bro. They invented the subsystem. People want to complain about battle passes. World of Warcraft's been nickel and diming people since gaming was popularized. I don't know what they think this industry has been, but it ain't been good. Revolver. Flat off. Rosie, welcome to the stream. Dropped 100 hours of Stardew this week. And people call me crazy for farming the Invader. Well, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Hope you're having fun. Machine, revolver, nope, nope. Do have 500 hours in BL4. Yeah, that's like top 0.0001% right there, AZ. That is insane, brother. I don't even have 100. Revolver and a doll. I'm alright, just cripplingly depressed because I'm British. Yeah, I don't think you spend 100 hours on Stardew Valley without becoming depressed. In a week. Or maybe vice versa. Maybe you've got to be depressed in order for that to occur. Because that's not a normal human thing. Two Hyperion machine pistols. Wait till you hear I have 755 hours on Paladins. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a MOBA? Damn, you set the chat off. What is wrong with Paladins, man? What is Paladins? When it clicks, all you want to do is learn every train name on the production line. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to, Make Love Not War? This is the shit I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Revolver? Machine pistol. Paladins was Overwatch for Smite. Overwatch for Smite. That's the most welfare off-brand garbage you could have. What? I don't know. Well, then just don't do it then. You know, I do enough schizophrenic rambling of my own. I don't need you to do it in the chat too. People are gonna think I'm like hosting a mental home in my chat. Hate Smite, will never forgive it for killing Tribes Ascent. I've never heard of Tribes Ascent. I hate Smite too, though. I hate all MOBAs. You're welcome for user engagement, by the way. There's such thing as bad engagement, and I'd say you stirred up a good amount of it. I blame you, Rosie. Revolver. Machine pistol or Maze of Light off repeat on not ours. Smite was so good. I just hate MOBAs. I don't give a fuck what it is. Dota, Smite, League, it's all the same garbage. I'm straight up. Can't stand it. Garbage. Stinky poop. Please don't bring up 2-Mag. I don't like where this chat's going. Rosie, maybe you should just go. Okay, that'd be nice. I don't want this chat to become what it's going to become. It's already becoming it. I don't know why you gotta be the way you are, Rosie. Just because you're depressed doesn't mean you gotta come in here and try to make me depressed too, okay? Go play another 100 hours of Stardew and leave me alone. Light off repeater, revolver. Pretty sick right now, Fishman. Give me some health advice. Eat honey. Drink water. Sleep lots. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. That's mean fish, and that's coming from me. No, I don't think it is. I don't know how many dozens of times we've done this. I don't think it's mean at all. And if you think it's mean, that's okay. She did it to herself. All she has to do is not say shit like that she obviously knows that she shouldn't say. It's just that simple. Don't say unhinged ludicrousy. Repeater. Ludicrousy, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know what that is. That's a Hyperion repeater, but not a Nemesis. Dennis, none of that either, man. I don't know. I don't like that either. I don't even know how to describe what that is, but I don't like that. Like sarcastic, sexist humor, I guess. Not good. Can't you guys be decent? You know? Don't you guys have anything actually interesting or entertaining or funny to say? Or is it all just garbage? this point, I don't think the Invader's even real fish. Oh, it's real. It's definitely real. My friend's ex-fiance is hitting on me. That's a personal issue, man. I don't. Why? What do you want me to do about that, Slap? You want me to talk to her for you? Friend's ex-fiance is hitting on me. Yeah, that's just that's unfortunate. You know, if you're a good friend, you'll block her. Repeater, revolver. Just think what's interesting in my life. I guess that's fair. Most of my day is spent trying to make my chat decent human beings. Well, that's not even what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna have to start going fucking scorched earth on these motherfuckers soon. They think just because I swear, you know, that they're allowed to say whatever they want in the chat. Fish is 2 DCs a day good enough, or do I get a third? I try to do at least 4. At least 4. Revolver. Garbage. I don't think she's that good looking, but her friends are. Oh, there you go. You could use her to get to her friends and then... You know, hold on. Let me just stop right here. I don't even want to talk about this. SNS repeater. SNS machine pistol. This gun takes up a lot of my life. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Revolver. Revolver, garbage. What are you? You look kind of interesting. Set it down! Jesus, man, they piss me off. They just fucking keep walking. Whenever they have something interesting, they just keep walking. No Nemesis, I'll tell you that. That's just a Hyperion repeater. Made a pie from a recipe from the 1600s the other day. Huh. Well, how does that differ? Did they not just use flour and butter and fruit? Maybe they used beef tallow. Beef tallow and corn flour and who knows, I don't know. It sounds like it could be weird. It was good as fuck. Pie with both pumpkin and apples. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that is not a combination I've ever heard of. Or no, maybe it is. I guess kind of it is, like pumpkin apple spice. Like apple cider with like a pumpkin donut. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fucking good. Another day moving coal. Okay, so I think I've gathered that you... Do you load trains with coal? Make love, not war? Is that what you do for your job? You transport coal via train? Or at least load the trains that do transport it? I'm trying to garner through all these ramblings what you're doing. Maybe there's actually an interlocking story behind all this. Oh shit, possible nemesis, not a drill, possible nemesis. Hold on a minute. Do I have like my defiler? Defiler's just a bit better at range. Ouch! Okay, it might be one. Who has it? You. No, it's green. And what do you got? Machine pistol. Nothing. False alarm. Reset the clock. Even you know the Defiler's better than the Plague? Only for this specific scenario. Doll. Machine pistol. Water pie is American, bozo. That sounds good to me, fuck. I'll eat any pie. How long is Lilith's phase walk? 5 or 10 seconds. Right in there. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so there's no skills that increase how long it lasts, and it doesn't tell you how long it lasts, so I actually don't really know. Absolutely nothing wrong with Toad in the Hole. Yorkshire puddings are delectable. I will not accept such slander. Wow. No, there's a lot of good British food. There's just a lot of bad British food, that's all. The only issue I have with Britain is there's a few foods that you guys eat that I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. You know? Like, bean and tuna covered baked potatoes on a styrofoam tray. Y'all can have that. You can keep it. You know, then there's other things too. My diet's basically just bison, chicken, eggs, and rice right now. You guys are killing me with this food talk. Come on, Slap. You gotta want it, man. You know, you gotta either you want the food or you want the body. What's it gonna be? You can't want both, buddy. Salt and pepper is not a seasoning. I mean, that's just not true, but Slay Queen, go off, PHI. No. I need the body. Well, then you shouldn't be complaining. You know? This is what you wanted. This is what you, apparently what you needed. Sad Pillar Man sounds. Is that what your profile picture is? Is that Cars? Is that Cars or is that Wamu? San Viento? It's not San Viento, is it? The OG? Or is it part 5? Is it the guy with the gun stand in part 5? Is that who it is? Spider-Man looking guy? No. Was that corrosive shotgun? The plague. Or it's called the crux, but it should be called the plague. Right there. Revolver. Revolver. Tiger Muskie. Tiger Muskie. Machine pistol. Flat off for Peter. Nothing. The British economy went up by 0.1% this year. Oh yeah, big ups to the Royals, yeah. Good on you. They're gonna get their share of the gold this year. It'll be a right damn tragedy. Anyway, time to go rewatch the BL2 100%. You're the second person today who said that. Have a good one, Whammer. Good lord, dude. I'm already washed up. My second YouTube series is going to be the only one that ever mattered. Revolver, revolver, nothing. I thought you got the Invader already? Well, I've gotten plenty of Invaders. Are you talking about the Nemesis Invader? I did post a short, Emilio Vasquez Jr., on April 1st, also known as April Fool's Day, where you can clearly see Whammer dropping it and walking out of frame and then leaving the game. I did post that, if that's the one you're talking about, but that was just a joke. I didn't actually get the Nemesis Invader. I thought it was a real drop. Come on, Emilio, you gotta look closer, man. This is the age of AI. If you can't tell that's a fake drop, you're not gonna be able to tell if your own mother's calling you soon. That's all I'm saying. Welcome back, Tesso. Hope you're feeling refreshed. What zone soundtrack is this again? I just had to turn it up. I don't know. Machine pistol. Revolver, nothing. I believe in you, boss. Thank you, Emilio. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate that. For April Fools, you should have uploaded a video where you mod the Invader sniper scope on the Nemesis pistol. I don't think you can even do that with Willow Tree. Maybe you can, but I don't know enough about it. No, I thought it'd be funnier. That was Whammer's idea. That whole thing was Whammer's idea. I just went along with it. Revolver, machine pistol. Okay. It's a Vlad off. It's a TD or an Atlas. Nope. When was the existence of the Nemesis Invader discovered? Discovered a long time ago. Proven when Whammer got it. I don't know when it was discovered. Probably shortly after pearls were added to the game, I would imagine. But it wasn't confirmed until Whammer got it live on stream. So that was pretty recently. Machine pistol. Fact. Revolver. Revolver. Holy shit, brother. You got a fire rate on that? Is the Invader Pearl the rarest gun in this game? Yeah. Yeah, definitely it is. Taking knives, welcome back. You've missed nothing. No pearls. No anything. Please come outside. Well, I don't even know what he had. I couldn't even see it. You know, the odds of it showing up on the Defenders is 1 in 164,000. Is that what the Reddit post says? It may be right. It's a Vlad off there. That one's not ours. Basically only like 21,000 more runs to go. Well, no, it'll be a lot more than that. It'd be about 50... Be about 75,000 more runs. $80,000 more runs. Revolver. Why are you still in the fucking box, man? Malawan. Math isn't my strongest subject. That happens to the best of us, man. Revolver, machine pistol, what do you mean, just gotta hit arms all 5 days? What's wrong with that? That's what I do. That's where I'm at. Every time I walk 10 feet, I'm doing a leg workout. You know, I don't need to hit that. Machine pistol. Revolver. Hip area is a must for easier movement. Yeah, maybe I should do that then. I don't know. Big upper body, tiny legs. No, it's the opposite. My legs are massive. Revolver. Machine pistol. Machine pistol, revolver. It's impossible to be overweight and have tiny legs. So true. Well, actually, no. No, I have seen a couple. But I think that's just genetics more than anything. Machine pistol, Machine pistol. I watched and that's a machine pistol too. That's 3 right there. I watched a video recently. It was talking about how there's like a decent part of the population that just cannot really gain any muscle by working out. Apparently that exists. There's like a small minority of the population of humanity that just, no matter how much they work out, they'll gain little to no muscle over the course of years. Which, that's fucking sad. I hope none of you are in that category. I'm not in that category. I didn't know that existed, but apparently it does. Just do trend, problem solved. That might help. You got a point. That might help. I've definitely seen old dudes with massive guts and tiny stick legs. Yeah, they must have developed the gut later in their life, you know. See, I've been fat since I was like 5 years old, so I've been building my leg strength up since then. My arms aren't small either, though. I've worked out quite a few times during my life. I just don't do cardio very much. I like to lift weights. So I'm just fat. It really is my issue. I got a lot of muscle under there somewhere, but it's under there. Y'all seen me? I have a perfect dad bod. I see you every night, PHI. Whenever I get excited, oh, I see. I love cardio. My friends call me a horse because of how much I run. If I had to run more than 2 miles straight, I'd rather just be shot in the head. I've never felt worse in my life than while running. Well, actually, that's not true. I felt hungover. Being hungover, I've had some worse feelings, but second worst is while running. Revolver. Doll. Machine pistol, machine pistol. Love walking like 30 kilometers in a day. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't even want to do more than 10 miles, you know. 10 miles is probably too much for me in a day. I'll stick to 5 miles in a day. Revolver. Then I won't be in pain anyway. Machine pistol. Do you want me to leave the stream since you never get any drops while I'm here? Grant, buddy, no, I don't. I want you to stay if you want to stay. You're not bad luck, Grant. This farm is bad luck. We got their machine pistol. I'm good. My friend's ex-fiance's friends will like me when I'm complete athlete. Maybe they will. What's that? That one kind of looks funny. Hold on. You having a seizure, buddy? I don't see any shock, and it's not doing much damage. I don't think it's an Invader. I suppose I can kill him just to confirm. No harm in that. Do you drink your DC straight or with a little lemon? I've never heard of anybody putting lemon in their DC. Can I? Where did he go? Where's the guy I'm trying to kill? What just died? Okay, you're the guy. Can you just stop moving so much, please? No, it's blue. And it's not even Hyperion. That's fun. Stairmaster while watching a Fishman stream is peak. Dude, I'm fucking scared of the Stairmaster. I feel like I'm just gonna get tipped off of it. I feel like I'm just gonna fall. Repeater. There's another one in there, I swear. No, it's just a normal pyro shit. I didn't hit the circle. Devil survivors, those are the types of messages that are so lazy and sad that I might just get rid of you for saying it. Just know that. You can make a good joke. I don't mind a good joke, but just you didn't even put any effort into that, man. That's just slop. Can we not have slop, Devil survivors? Now on there. AK, welcome to the stream, brother. Good to have you, man. Almost ate shit trying to adjust the Stairmaster the other day. Yeah, I don't get why there's no, like, I don't get why that's the best system they've got. Just tips you right off the side. Revolver. Dull repeater. I did 1,000 step-ups on Tuesday. Oh, I thought you were gonna say steps. I'm like, that seems pretty low. No, it's that sounds rough, brother. Revolver, machine pistol. Y'all gotta do the rower machine for cardio. I love the rower machine, but I feel like it's just not. I don't know if they're broken at my gym, but I'll put it up to the max resistance and I'll do it for 15 minutes straight and I won't even break a sweat. So I just don't feel like it actually does anything for me. Whereas if I jog for 30 seconds, I'm fucking gasping and sweating instantly. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Machine pistol, revolver. A family friend might be giving my cousin an ambulance for us to work on. Has some engine problems, but it's free. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't know you could repurpose ambulances like that. I've never seen a repurposed ambulance on the road. Where are you? Oh no, you're fire. That's a Torg fire repeater. We're good. Yeah, SNS repeater, I think. That's a revolver. Yeah, SNS. Deadass, we were talking about rebuilding an old camper, so we might convert it to one. See, you could probably fit a couple people in the back of an ambulance, yeah. Like sleeping, I mean. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Put a nice engine in that. Well, it probably already has a nice engine in it. You can get it to work. So, yeah, Be a nice powerhouse, man. Baja the ambulance down the back roads and just sleep right in the back. Sounds like my kind of vacation. Do you own a Steam Deck? No. I do not. I own a PC and another PC and a cell phone. That's what I got for as far as playing video games goes. Machine pistol. Where is the other one? That ain't no Nemesis. Fish streams from a Google Stadia. I fucking forgot what that is. Is that the yeah, I forgot what that is. The name rings a bell, but isn't that the one they like canceled or discontinued? Repeater, machine pistol here. Fish, what's your favorite food? Pasta. Probably seafood pasta. You know, like a shrimp Alfredo. Shrimp scampi. Put that down. Put it down. Machine pistol and revolver. Good choice. That's what I thought. What's your favorite soda? Diet Coke. Cheers. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, I feel like a new man every drink. Nothing there. Revolver. Oh, hell no, Diet Coke. Yeah, Diet Coke. What, you got a problem? Why the fuck you drink that diet fake sugar shit? Who cares if it's got fake sugar? What the fuck do you think the rest of Coke is made of? You think Coke's real? You think Coke comes from a river? It's all fake, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with some aspartame. Now don't tell me you're one of those aspartame fearmongers who don't know their left from their right. Revolver, machine pistol. Aspartame will kill you? There's been 0 studies that say that. Exactly 0. Aspartame will cause harm in rats when they drink 100 times more than the daily allowable dose. Then it will cause some issues. But it's that's what the study said. If you want to know what the study said, that's what the study said. I rest my case. I love Diet Coke. Woo! The water content in Diet Coke will kill you before the aspartame will. Yeah, well, that's 2 completely different things. They're not like you can die because you drink too much water at once, but they're saying the aspartame is gonna like give you cancer and kill you when you're old or something. But there's not one study that suggests that. Machine or repeater. That's a machine. That's a Tedior or an Atlas right there. The latest aspartame study from September said it does nothing. I haven't read it. I don't know anything about that. I'm talking about the viral one that everyone referenced when the fear-mongering started. Where they're like, aspartame causes cancer in lab rats. It's gonna give you cancer. Nothing there. I gotta watch my white monster intake. I'm at risk of heartburn. Fuck, dude. It's hard to not get heartburn with any monster. Usually all the acid and the B vitamins in the monster just gives me heartburn no matter what. Machine pistol. Taurine, aspartame, and MSG get treated like they're gonna wipe out humanity. Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's just good. It's good for engagement, you know? It's good for a TikTok video. Some dude that got a doctorate and like worked at a hospital for 3 years and then started making YouTube videos can just get onto the internet and he's like, did you know the new study from the Mayo Clinic showed that aspartame is gonna kill your grandma? Aspartame is gonna jump out of your Diet Coke, it's gonna take a knife out of your cabinet, it's gonna cut your grandma's head off. Did you know that? That's basically what happens. And everyone's like, whoa, he's a doctor. He knows. Revolver and right off repeater. I'd say White Monster's more like Sprite. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand the hype behind the White Monster. The only thing I like about the White Monster is how the can looks. I think it tastes inferior to the original Monster, if you ask me. I think people just like the white one because it looks the coolest, unironically. Revolver, SNS, original Monster makes me feel sick after drinking now, can't go back to it. Feel sick, that's weird. Why does it do that? It just started happening inexplicably. That's what is that? Vladoff? Yep, Vladoff repeater. And a Torg or Tedior corrosive repeater. How do you people drink Monster energy drinks? I don't really, Dennis. I mean, I drink Diet Coke. I like to drip feed my caffeine. Diet Coke's got 42 milligrams of caffeine in a can. So you have 3 or 4 Diet Cokes throughout the day, you're golden. You know, that's as much as a Monster, and it's not all at once. Probably the most disgusting beverages out there. Oh, I disagree. I think there's not many drinks out there tastier than an original Monster. A full sugar, original green Monster is so fucking delectable. And I haven't had one in so long, but they're so good. Revolver, Malwan repeater. Root beer is terrible? What? Wait, what? We're hating on root beer now? I thought, PHI, didn't you fight for this country and you're saying root beer is the worst? They ought to take away your fucking medals. They ought to strip you of your titles. Root beer is my favorite soft drink. What the fuck? I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but I've never disliked root beer. I've never had a drink of root beer and been like, ew, gross. Over my cold, soulless hands, fish. Have you ever had Barg's root beer? Comes in the gray can with a little rose on it. Barks root beer with a Q, Barks. Have a can of that, PHI, if you haven't yet. And just let me know, you know? Just let me know if you hate that. Root beer is terrible, I'll die on this hill. Well, that's just not true. What do you like, Tegan? What's your favorite drink, Tegan? It's weird that both the guys in the military hate root beer. Is there something about that? Is there something with that? Is the CIA there at night, like dangling a little bell in your ear and be like, root beer's bad. Root beer's so awful. No, that's a Tedior. And that's just sad. Rather drink Fireball. Well, I would too, but that's not because it tastes better. Sergeant pissed in their root beer. Okay. I don't know about that one. Machine pistol, revolver. Only thing root beer is good for in the military is to make a soldier throw up after a night of heavy drinking. Maybe that's why, because there's no good, like, alcohol mixes that use root beer. At least not that I know of. So maybe the fact that it can't be mixed well with alcohol is the reason you hate it so much. Is that possible? Is that possible that's the reason? 2 machine pistols. Machine pistol. Spiced rum and root beer is goated, I'll have you know. I'm gonna have to get on that train. I love rum. I just do rum and Coke usually. Worst drink ever is probably some crappy alcoholic drink. Yeah, nothing tastes worse than alcohol. in my opinion, you'd have to be eating literal fecal matter for it to taste worse than some alcohol does. Like Hennessy, I'd rather take a shot of gasoline than a shot of Hennessy. No, nothing there. Hennessy? Yeah, exactly. I don't get the hype. I drink my whiskey straight like a man. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. It just doesn't usually end well. If I do, I'll end up drinking too much. It's a machine pistol. Anyone here like mezcal? Not really, no. I don't even know if I know what that is. I've heard the name, but I've never had it. Drank 5 AMF within an hour. AMF. Alcohol mouth fart? What does that mean? Jerry McNeely, welcome to the stream, man. Glad you made it home. Favorite way to drink whiskey is to pour it into the sink. I don't really like whiskey either, but if I get a few beers in me, I can basically face tank any liquor, unless it's tequila. Can't do tequila. But other than that, I can face tank basically any liquor, and they just all taste like shit. Hennessy's the worst one, by far. The worst one I can stomach is Hennessy. The worst one I can't stomach is just any tequila. Is it true all Mordecai players are delusional? Whammer says so. No, you can play Mordecai and not be delusional. The Mordecai players who are delusional are the ones who think he's good. If you think Mordecai is good, you're delusional. But if you play him, then you do what you want. And I'm not, good isn't what I meant. He's good. Every Vault Hunter is good in BL1. The game's just not that hard. But people try to put him on the same level as Lilith, And people say he's better than Roland, and I just don't agree with either of those sentiments. He is 100% better than Roland. Nathan, a wronger thing may never have been said. Might never have been said. Agreed. You can agree, but none of you have one good reason. That's the thing you have in common, is you don't have one good reason as to why he's better than Roland. Not one. I haven't seen a single one. Machine pistol, SNS repeater. Double Thanatos, go Burr. Roland with a double Anarchy, go Burrer. How about that? That's a gooder reason, BL8 ball. You can ignore shields fish, that's my reason. Yeah, that's fine, but there's only human enemies have shields anyways, and bosses, you can't ignore any of the boss health bars, really. A couple of them, but not a lot of the big ones. I don't know. I don't think that's that useful of a skill. The only thing that's really useful for is XP farming. Because you can bypass the Guardian shields and just, kill them instantly. Do a poll, Roland versus Mordecai? Okay. Okay. Well, shit, I gotta get there. Who is better? Mordecai, Roland. There we go. Two revolvers. I can't believe how close this is. I cannot believe you people still aren't convinced that Roland is so much better than Mordecai. I can't believe it. I don't know what you people are thinking. You're clouded by nostalgia. You're blinded by by the first character you picked, when the game came out 15 years ago. This is utterly ridiculous. Dude sucks. Totally not alien. Welcome back, man. Roland is better than Lilith. Well, okay, calm down. Devil survivors, man. Can't you just for once not try to rage bait somebody? Just for once. Could you be unpredictable once? Roland Glazing's going crazy. Okay, well, I don't really care what Nathan has to say, but Meagirth, why do you think Roland is worse than Mordecai? What is your reasoning for that, Meagirth? Because Nathan, Nathan doesn't know much, but you might. So I'm wondering what you think. No. Roland doesn't have a big iron build. Roland can use any gun. Roland can boost the damage of any gun by a considerable amount, by 42%. Roland can boost the damage of every gun in the game and the fire rate of every gun in the game by insane amounts. Any Vault Hunter can use any gun. That's true. But no one can use every gun like Roland can. I've honestly never enjoyed playing Roland. I have 3 max level Mordecais because he's so much more fun to play. Sucks at Craw though, I'll admit. Well, Roland is even worse for Craw. We're not talking about Craw here. When it comes to Craw, it's Lilith or nothing, but... So you've never even played him, really. Have you ever maxed out a Roland? You got 3 max Mordecais and you've never maxed out a Roland? Is that what you're telling me? I don't think that's a fair comparison. I'll be honest. I think you're biased. Seems like you might be biased. What about Brickfish? I think he's still better than Mordecai. I think Mordecai is the worst. Came close to maxing out Roland, but couldn't get through the slog? What are you talking about, slog? What slog are you referring to? Please enlighten me. Please. No, please. Be specific. What slog was it? Did you miss me? Sure, man. If that's what you want. Yeah. Playing Roland is a slog in itself, so you can't be specific. You don't have one reason. You already said it's a slog. I've heard that 3 times from you now. Why? Can you tell me why? I'm getting angry here. I'm getting upset. I truly am. Machine pistol. No, not ours. Oh wait, an Iridian? An Iridian? Maybe not. Don't fall for the rage bait. No, Meagirth wouldn't rage bait me. Meagirth is just genuinely ignorant, that's all. Nothing there. But what about ARs and shotguns, Meagirth? You left out the best part about Roland, which is assault rifles and shotguns. The double anarchy is just for, if you want to make it easy on yourself. If you want it to be boring. What was that, bro? I don't think that's a Nemesis. It looks like just a Torg pistol. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a Torg. Revolver, machine pistol, shotguns and ARs are met in this game. No. Ajax's Ogre and the Chopper are literally the best DPS you can do. Plus the Plague and the Crux and the Blast Hammer. I mean, come on now. I don't know what's going on with you guys. I can't tell if it's all rage bait or if you're all stupid. It's probably both. Why Plague over Defiler? It just does more damage. Has more projectiles, procs more elemental effects. It's just better. The only thing the Defiler does better is it has more range. Orion, enough said. What? What are you talking about? Buddy, what are you talking about? Orion destroys all these guns combined. I mean, in certain situations, but there's a lot of mobs and Orion can't kill. You know? Why won't I die? We need a tier list of Vault Hunters out here. No, we don't. It's simple. Lilith, Mordecai, Brick. No. Lilith, Roland, Brick, Mordecai. That's it. That's the list. Lilith, Roland, Brick, Mordecai. Fish, can you tell me how to ask out my crush? No. Got no idea, man. You have to figure that one out for yourself. Revolver. Orion can literally kill Craw. Any gun can kill Craw. I killed Craw with the plywood revolver, buddy. I go Lilith, Brick, Roland, Morty. I mean, I'm more okay with you putting Brick ahead of Roland than Morty ahead of Roland, so that's fine. I can accept that. Can we all accept Lilith doesn't count? Well, she's always going to be first place, so you do what you want. So she doesn't count in this conversation? No, I guess not. Not really. I mean, we're having the wrong conversation, to be truthful with you. In Borderlands 1, what it comes down to is who is the best for killing Craw and farming the armory. I think those are literally the only two things that matters, because that is the whole end game of Borderlands 1, you know? If we're gonna worry about who's doing the most damage, then we're only worried about end game farming, which is gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be Roland and Lilith every time. And there's just no way around it. So, at the end of the day, Lilith for Craw, Roland for Armory, use anybody else for anything else, but those are the only two things that matter. I think can we all agree on that? I think we can all agree on that. Machine pistol. Brick doesn't either. I got news for you, AZ. Neither does Mordecai. Doll. Vladoff. People farm with Morty, you know? Yeah, people do inferior farms all the time. That doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Yeah, nice try, Nathan. I'd rather be wrong about everything I've ever said for the rest of my life than do that. It's slower, but it's better than the other two by miles. No, I mean, maybe. I wouldn't think it'd be much different. I bet Brick with a Cobra might surprise you. Holy shit, hold on. Really? Really, YouTube? Can't you settle down a bit? Sorry about that. Mordecai's winning the poll now. Yeah, that's just sad, man. Repeater, revolver. People have spoken, bitch. I know more about Borderlands than everybody watching this stream combined, buddy. Bitch. I have the opinion here. Not you creatures in the chat. Not you insects crawling on my live stream. Not you. No, it is me. It's me who knows. And you who does not. Nothing. Expecting a Grim while doing a melee 0 build? I don't know what that has to do with Borderlands 1. Free my boy Nathan. Hey PHI, don't worry about it, man. This doesn't involve you, okay? Why don't you mind your own business? Revolver. Nathan earned that one over years, PHI. That's years of rage baiting and just being a general nuisance in the chat that finally boiled over, okay? That's what that was. I'll be honest. Nothing. Welcome back, Rosie. Nathan got sent to the gulag only for 24 hours. Your opinion on Borderlands 4? Angry Joe gave it a 6 out of 10. You know, if you asked me when it first came out, I would have said 9 out of 10. And I guess I would say that, you know, that's probably true for like the first story playthrough, the first main story playthrough, but I don't think it's true overall. Now I'd say 6 is close. I'd give it a 7. No, I'd give it a 6. No, I might give it a 6 right now in the state it's in. But we gotta wait for DLC to give it a real rating, so it doesn't really matter what you say about it yet. You were glazing BL4 hard. Randy gave you a Zin. Well, I think a lot of that was this is the first new game I've actually had the hardware to run in my life. Like, ever since I've had a PC, that's the first brand new game I've been able to run. So I was kind of awestruck by how it looked, I guess. And it took a while for the newness to wear off. For the honeymoon phase to wear off. Would you buy a remake of Borderlands 1 if they made it? They already did, and I already bought it. And I wish I did. It's a dull machine pistol and a Malon machine pistol. A remake, not a remaster. Okay, what's the difference? What are we talking about? I don't know what the difference is, but I mean, there's no point in talking about it because they're never making another version of Borderlands 1 again. I promise you that. Revolver. Nothing there. I think he means a new game from scratch. I don't think any remake is from scratch. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Or remaster, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Okay. You know what, guys? That's a revolver. That is a machine pistol. Right here, I think. And of course, as soon as I'm about to try to end the stream, Dennis gives me money. Thank you, Dennis, for the 15 ILS. I appreciate that, brother. I don't know what that is. Before it had a symbol, now it's got an abbreviation, so I got no clue. Something shekel at the end. Israeli shekel. Oh, those are just the shekels, aren't they? ILS must be the... Okay. Yeah, thank you for the 15 shekels, Dennis. Remaster is better graphics. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I guess I always thought Borderlands 1 Enhanced did have better graphics. Or at least that they changed them. No ending stream, keep grinding. I gotta do a few more runs now at least, just so I don't feel like I'm taking his money and running. And there's Emilio Vasquez with the $5. I shouldn't have said that. Am I the only one that believes Borderlands 1 is the best in the series? No, you're not the only one. I heard that quite a bit in these live streams. You get a lot of diehard BL1 fans in these streams, so no, you're not alone. And thank you for the 5 again, man. You have a new chair, stream an hour extra, please. I'm feeling great. I just am getting sleepy because, in all honesty, I slept about 4 hours last night. My sleep has not been good as of late. It's been very bad as of late. Excuse me.
I want everything you got.
What is that? Garbanzo. Guys, keep donating. We're gonna turn this stream into the Russian sleep experiment. Thank you, Dennis, for the 30 shekels, brother. I appreciate that. Good lord. It's all fun and games until I start actually biting off my own lips and shitting and smearing it on the floors. All fun and games.
I want everything you got.
Noah Handcock, thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate that. I will. You know, clearly the people want it. At least 3 of them anyways. Yep. SNS. That thing. You gonna do anything special for Christmas? You know, I wanted to last year, but it didn't really work out. I was trying to, like, give away pearls or something like that. I think I'll just give away pearls on Christmas. I'll just have people leave their Steam name in chat, and they can just join my game, and I'll do a Borderlands 1 pearlescent drop party with all the pearls I've gotten from the Invader farm. How's that sound for Christmas, guys? Pearl drop party at spawn. /spawn. Pearl drop party. PHIO Daddy, thank you for the $10, brother. I appreciate that. Go Jim, do Jim. You are Jim. Become Jim. Amen, man. Thank you again. That would be fun. I don't know if anybody... I can't think of anything else to do that's Borderlands 1 related, you know? Fishman's Mercenary Day, exactly. But mine won't be a reskin. Be all original. Drop party, haven't heard that in ages. Man, when I was a young lad, man, nothing made me happier than being on one of those Minecraft prison servers and someone that's like one of those dudes with the $100 a month VIP plus rank in chat is like, drop party /TP for drop party. And then you just get like 10 billion in-game currency. It's so good. 10-year-old Fishman was salivating over those prison drop parties. Do I eat lunch now or fast so the liquor hits harder on an empty stomach this evening? Have a light lunch, Meagirth. Don't eat too much, but you want to have something in your gut before you start drinking, you know. Maybe it won't hit as hard, but it'll also hit your gut less hard as well. Meaning you should be able to drink more and get drunker overall. See what I'm saying? So eat, then drink more, and boom. Revolver. That's looks like a fucking plywood repeater, the poor thing. Trick is to have 3 or 4 on an empty munch. On an empty. Munch a lot of food, then go all night. Wow. Get fucked knows how to get fucked. I'll give him that. Welcome to the stream also. But it's cheaper to get drunk on an empty stomach because it doesn't take as much to get drunk. I mean, I guess if that's your main goal, that is true. Donate some blood before you go drinking, then it will be very cheap. I never thought about that. I don't know. That might be dangerous, though. But you would have a lot less blood in your body. Have a needle phobia? Fuck. I don't like them. I don't have a phobia of them, but I definitely scorn when I see them. Vodka sucks. I like vodka just because you can do anything with it. Vodka's all reliable. Vodka lemonade, a bit of ice in there. Can't go wrong with that, man. That's a good night. Garbage. I'm 26. Tequila, whiskey, and rum all the way. Tequila makes me want to die. Whiskey I really don't like. And rum is good. I like rum. Revolver, revolver. On there. Gin, thoughts? Never really had gin. I've had long drinks though, where they're mixed with gin. Those are pretty good. Revolver. BL1 gore or BL4 gore? Honestly, it's been too long since I've played BL4. I'd have to see a comparison. I don't even remember what BL4 gore really looks like. But I mean, it was kind of good with the order guys. I know that, where they'd explode. Like little pimples. Get away from... Get away! Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Fish, when are you gonna make some YouTuber merch? Slop alcohol? I don't think that's as easy as you think it is, Rosie. Like vodka distilled 3 times through sardines? Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Why would I do that? Why would I put all that time and energy and money into making that product and no one would ever buy it? Even if they did like me, like, you know, maybe a few people would buy it for the meme, but no one's ever gonna drink that shit. It'd be a dumb idea. Machine. Machine. Okay, what are we talking about? Benzos and codeine. Calm down now, guys. God damn. I thought we were talking about drinking. Fucking addicts in the chat. Machine pistol. On there. If you made merch that wasn't sweatshop Fruit of the Loom shit, I would actually buy. Well, that'd definitely be what I'd want to make. Revolver. Machine pistol. Revolver. Machine pistol. Fishman 6 stickers could go hard. It sounds like you want anything, Rosie. It sounds like you've gone from pickled vodka to mouse pads to stickers. Sorry for turning chat degenerate. I mean, it's fine. It was crazy to look at chat and just see, like, you know, you don't want to do too much benzos because then it really ruins your opiate high. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It caught me off guard more than anything. Jesus Christ, JJ, where do you be getting these drugs? Something tells me these aren't prescription drugs, JJ. At least not prescribed to you anyway. Yeah, well, you know that. See, this is blowing things heads off in a video game, JJ. These are real drug addicts in the chat. That's the difference. Video game, real. Video game, real. We need Fishman 6 Borderlands Corporation type propaganda posters. I would just make anti-TD or slander propaganda. Like maybe I could make like a TD or trash can. None. I remember when I was younger, I played a game and there was like legit drug dealers talking about their lives with one another. Chat is giving me memories. God damn, bro. When we huck it, does it explode? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something actually clever that you could do with TDR. I have a job, though. I work for my drugs. Yeah, until you don't. I imagine most drug addicts start out working for their drugs. In fact, I know they do. And then, you know, it starts, sometimes things get a little crazy. And then they lose their job because they're getting a little bit crazy. And then they can't get another one because they're a bit crazy. And then they go and, they act a bit crazy on the streets. Machine pistol. Grew my own drugs this summer? Fuck yeah. See, I love weed. I'm fine with weed. Which I guess it's as someone who smokes weed and drinks alcohol, I don't know if it's hypocritical of me to shit on people doing opiates or not. I don't think it's really that hypocritical because I think there's a big difference. But yeah, I don't know how big of a difference because I've never done opiates. Machine pistol, revolver. Machine pistol. Machine pistol. Dude said I've had a much harder time coming off alcohol than opiates. I don't think that's normal. That is crazy. I looked I looked and you could apply to partner with G Fuel and or Gamer Subs. Even Gas Mask doesn't have his own flavor yet, Rosie. So that just goes to show you how I would do. Maybe he does have it now. I know he was close, but he didn't have it a little bit ago. By the way, you were right. Cashew dabbles with weed. Yeah, I remember him telling me about how he, like, when he was in high school or something, he went and hit a bunch of weed up in some Australian outback mountain range. But if I bought your channel so you get 500k subs, I would be devastated and never forgive you. Revolver and GLaDOS. Because it should have been a mill or something? No, because I don't want bots on my channel. Garbage. To be honest, I pretty much only like fish if it's raw. Yeah, I like it cooked, personally. I'm not a big fan of most sushi. Fish and chips and canned tuna are good, but that's it. I love me a tuna sandwich. Fish and chips, I don't even ever get it. Every time I eat fried fish, it's something I caught, and I skip the chips and I just put it on a bun. Revolver, nothing. Alright, guys. Gonna do one more run here, and I'm gonna end the stream today for real. Appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate everybody for donating. And I don't appreciate all the people who think Mordecai is better than Roland. But I still love you. You're still a human being, and I still respect your opinion. No Nemesis here, so thank you very much for coming, everybody. I appreciate it. If you want to get notified when I go live, you can turn on YouTube notifications or join my Discord server linked in the description. And I will see everybody tomorrow, most likely.